Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Hope everyone's having a fantastic day. Good morning. Hello. Whoa, hold on. Interesting. I found something out on. Okay. Anyways, I'm back. I'm here. I was just reading something. I was like, oh my gosh. I think I figured something out, but it's okay. Yo, guys, like the stream. Sure, why not? I'm gonna be honest, liking streams don't really do a lot. Liking videos does a lot. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised how much liking a video does, and you would be equally as surprised to know how little liking a stream does. All right. Oh, what was that? Hey. Rob Drake, member for 16 months. He says hi. Looks like we just cleared out a bunch of old memberships. Hey, bud. Thanks for being that was old. That wasn't even today. I don't even think he's here. Brandon for 3 months, though, says thanks for the membership, Maverick. Just want to check. We are live, correct? Okay. No, he is here. Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out some multi-stream stuff. So basically, I have two screens when I'm streaming. I have the YouTube one over here, which doesn't seem to be... And then I have like the OBS one for YouTube. But whenever I start multi-streaming, this one no longer works, which is unfortunate because if I need to like ban anybody or time anyone out, this is the only screen I can use. So that one we'll just put away for now. And then we'll just continue onwards. We'll just... Rob Drake with the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, brother. Let the good times roll. You know what I do need to do? Let's move. Oh. Okay, that's the problem. We have 2 alert boxes. Get rid of that. That will solve the problem. All right, now we're good. Now we're good. Now we're good. Things are okay now. Any hoozles. Let's talk about what we're gonna do today. We are going to do. Excuse me, Nightbot. I would like the commands to come up. Just reload it. This is apparently the day. Well, I'll just tell you what we're doing. We're doing... Oh my god. Nightbot. What the hell, brother? Hold on. We're doing Territorial for 2 hours, and then we're doing Dummynation for 2 hours. Sorry, I spoiled it. Nightbot will not work right now. I'm connected to the internet. I think Nightbot is down. Being straightforward with you. So, let's just ignore that. Let's just play some Territorial. Off to a banger start. Let's go, boys. Let's just join this world. This is a good one. Yeah, I don't... We'll see. We'll go back to Nightbot later. I think the website's down right now. Which country? Here's the thing for... Dummynation. I don't know the country until we look together. Unless Craft will tell me. But other than that, I don't actually know myself. I haven't seen what's available. I'll be the Nightbot for today. Thank you, Blurry. I appreciate it. Your noble sacrifice will not be forgotten. Try playing Roblox? No, I will not play Roblox. If you like Roblox, there are a lot of great small Roblox streamers and creators that I'm sure would love your view. But I will not be playing it. I will not be one of them. Eh. Okay. So we went in a little bit more of a contentious spot. A lot of us went in this corner. Or in this area. Ooh, this guy left. There was a guy like right here on the black team. I think he might have gone up north. That's great for us because that gives us a lot of room to expand. Now, a lot of the black team is here. So we're going to have to take them down rather quickly. But I don't think that's a possibility just based off their size and troop numbers. So it looks like it's going to be a little bit of a slog, and looks like we're going to be on the front lines with at least 3 to 5 of the black team, which is not superb. Yeah. Let's hit you down right away. If you want to use that many troops to expand right away, I'll just kind of show you why it's not the best idea. And now I need to slow down a little bit because I've kind of made my point, and I'm not really going to be able to take this guy out. And I have 3 players on the black team that I do border. 4, if you count this guy. So not worth it for me right now. Definitely got to save. I'll just be patient with stuff, though. These guys in the back lines can definitely afford to kind of do this, but there's a lot of the black team here. I like that you're getting big down there. That's going to be helpful. That guy is a bot. I'm going to maybe jump on this. We'll see about this. Blurry, stop telling me what to do, bud. Until you can start giving me donations, you can't really even be a part of me joining it. You're not even at red interest, bud. Just give it a minute. It's fine. Trust me when I say it's fine. And that if I jumped in on this guy really heavily, I'm going to be attacked by all 3 of these guys. So now we can begin it now that we're closer to red interest. That's for sure. But you see the first thing that happened was Ahmed attacked me, which is why I waited. There we go. He full donated so we can grab all this land. And stop this attack because I don't want to touch borders with that bot. Because that bot would just be attacking me. Now I can jump over here a little bit. Grab some of this land. That's going to be enough to finish that. Oh, he got donated. Well, doesn't matter. I would really love to attack this guy over here. But you can attack this guy. I was kind of assuming that you would just do that. And... where's Fox? He's over there. Let's play smart and just go into this guy. The reason I want to go into this guy is just consolidating our borders a little bit with our team. And how big are you? You're pretty big. Okay, grab this land. You're going into the OG player. Interesting. Oh, there's another little opportunity for me. A lot of like people are just full sending and just getting out of the way, which has allowed me to get actually bigger than this guy. But the blue team is definitely the threat. Yeah, let's definitely ally with this guy. In fact, I'm just going to sneak through this backline player really quickly. Because we definitely have the bigger players, but I might want to consider donating more than pushing myself. We'll see. How are we doing? Are you going to be able to hold that? Okay, I'm going to use this thing as a buffer shield. I'm going to push through you. Actually, I can block any boat coming from this direction. Yeah, so he's going to be sending a boat here, so I do want to keep up to close to red interest. Is there any other games like Hearts of Iron 4? No. If there was a game like Hearts of Iron 4 that wasn't Hearts of Iron 4, we'd be playing that game. Big trust. How many people are you sending? 300,000? Let's try and work up here. Yeah, okay, so he's not going to let us on, so that's okay. Let's donate down here. We'll block this way, we'll use him as a human shield, and we'll just try and get the advantage with Fum Fum. And Furry's coming down too. Ooh, perfect. Okay, so let's block this. That's enough. Send it back. Got it. Okay, furries landed, so now they really can't dedicate too much to attacking me. Let's just see if you can block a million. Nope, nowhere near. He really underestimated it. The power of the new bots. They look small, but you could definitely get them to be big, or you could definitely load them with troops. Furry with a crown? Yeah, Furry with a crown was able to let me land because they couldn't dedicate all their forces to attacking me. Like, this guy's attacking me. Oh no, what am I gonna do? Attack him with Furry. Oh, I think he's really going after me now. Yeah. There we go. So, oh, hey. This guy is just kind of going through our entire team, huh? Let's just put an end to that. Sorry, boys. I saw people attacking me, but this is kind of the crying wolf scenario, is when people tell me to attack random easy targets, I'm not looking for the saving target. Because it's just like, it just becomes spam. Everyone just spams like, oh, attack this guy, so I just don't look for it. All right, now this guy should just be attacking me. Yeah. Other people are in the other stream that's waiting to start. Which stream is that? What are you talking about? Hold on, let me do some technical problems. Technical solving. Why is it starting 2 streams? Interesting. Okay. That should fix that problem. Hey, Corgi, how was your day? It was good, Mopri. I mean, it's just starting, to be honest with you. Okay, problem should be fixed on stream. Multi-streaming, still trying to figure it out. Thank you for bearing with me. What do you mean it's starting 2 streams? Well, you know, I'm kind of in the same boat you are. It started 2 streams. All right, GG. Oh, contest in 6 seconds? Can we get there? No, it already passed for me. Yeah, I fixed it. Hopefully it will go away. There we go. Now it's deleted. I forgot you live in America? Yeah. It's only like 10 a.m. here. Let's just do Caucasia. Yesterday was tough though. Oh my gosh. I've been doing Peloton rides every day. So I do like 3 on, 1 off. And yesterday was my 3rd day and I was like, oh, I'm gonna do an easy ride. And I saw this like 30-minute like Jay-Z ride with this new instructor I've never worked out with before, never done one of their videos before. She was insane. She was a monster. It was crazy. I knew it was like a mistake 5 minutes in, but at that point I was like, I might as well just try it. And then it turned into a Tabata ride, which if you don't know what Tabata is, it's like high speed, high resistance. You go up for 20 seconds, you go down for like 10 seconds, you go up for 30 seconds, and we did that like 9 times. I was dead. I could feel my muscles. Like, I've worked out enough. Like, I was very fit when I was younger. I'm trying to get slightly back in shape. But it was like, I worked out too much. This was too much. I just felt like my muscles just being like ill. I was like, this isn't going to be good. And I was correct. I was very tired for the rest of the day. Just completely gassed. So that was not fun. Okay, might as well start attacking this boy. Tokyo is definitely the better one to go into. Oh, get it, Soviet Onion! Yes! I love how many of us are attacking this lad. I'm sorry, Corgi. Sir. Looks like you got put on the other team. Way to jump on that. Unfortunately, that you got out of troops. Drake's doing a good job. Abuk's doing a good job. We're doing okay. Try and save up to get to the red interest. That was a free-for-all contest? Oh, that's right. Yeah, we didn't miss out on crap. We're good. Liam, you should focus on this giant guy who has the same amount of troops, but has way more land. There was a moment of weakness this guy had that you could have exploited. I mean, it's not a big deal because everybody back here is saving. We're eventually going to get up to red interest. This is a great example of this is not where you need to be. If you don't have like 1 million troops, you really should never be trying to boat over and fight people. Just donate forward. It's fine. Wait, is that? That is Liam. Never mind. I thought that was this guy coming over. No, that was a good move because that guy was low on troops. My humble mistake. Yeah. Yeah, that guy was just really trying to kick you off and just completely mismanaged troops. So we have a really good opportunity to push down here and grab all of Turkey. And if we grab Turkey with Liam, that secures our future. And the reason why it secures our future is we have one big guy over here. There's not a lot of big guys over here. And if necessary, we can donate over here, which looks like, in fact, needs to be the case because Luna got absolutely full sent and fought against the full sent. You silly goose. And we have this giant guy over there. I'd still like to build up Liam because this is 2.5, 1 million, 500,000. It's a little bit much. Yeah. I have a name. Do you want me to call you out in your name every time you make a mistake? Alright, so this one's very much in control. DJ, you're throwing troops to the wind, my guy. What are we doing? What are we doing? Your red interest is twice the size of troops you have. You're just desperately trying for land. And guys, we don't need to be calling out for troops. Calling out for troops is like, hey, I can push and get a lot of land. Or like, I'm protecting everybody. I'm the last line of defense and I need troops over here. This kind of a fight is you don't need to be calling out for troops. This is 3 million versus 1 million. And there's no pushing in back lines. Why has the Orc clan won? What is the Orc clan? Is that a new clan that has randomly spawned that'll be gone in a month? I don't believe they have won anything. Oh, OG? They're pushing for a lot more points than we are. I mean, we're not that far behind. We were at like 19 yesterday. Pushed it up to 24 today. But here's the thing. I always tell people this. If the Corgi clan is just the stream, we will never gain points on anybody. We'll just maintain where we're at. It's always the people who play off stream are the ones who actually get us points. Brother Sam, what have we done? Why are we full sending? Rar, can you like fight back? There we go. I think you were. Thank you. Liam. There we go. GG. GG to everyone but DJ. Playing like troops don't matter. DJ was role-playing the Austro-Hungarian Empire in World War One. Just send him over the top. What do you mean we didn't get any land? Send more of them over the top. Sir, we don't have any more troops. Send them over the top. Get the wounded out there. All right, we got 6 minutes. Let's do this, Asia boy. Does Corgi support cheating and botting? Obviously not, no. What are you talking about? Who would support that? In contest, I won't play bad. Practice bad, play bad. Because I once saw a botter named Poe who got admin in your channel. He's never gotten admin in my channel. He is a moderator for YouTube chat. And he's never cheated when I've seen it. So I don't have any proof of that, brother. If you'd love to send proof over. But at the same time, what do you want me to do? He doesn't play for our clan. He just pops in a chat. And he used to be a moderator like a year ago. Oh, we're back to this, huh? That's fine. This is the thing I hate though in territorial community. Someone will just accuse someone of doing something. And then it'll be like, oh yeah, he's clearly a botter. Here's one piece of evidence that's been floated around a lot. And it keeps being sent to me that Poe specifically is a cheater. Oh, Poe, you got rid of the message? Where did it go? Well, anyways. Oh, the message isn't valid anymore. But basically what happened was people keep sending a screenshot of Poe cheating. And it was from a year ago where he donated a lot. So we all said, let's play as Poe for a couple rounds. And they go, it's cheating. It's like, it's not cheating. It's from a stream. Like, you don't have the context of what was going on. So if you have new evidence that Poe is botting, I'd love to see it. But right now, there isn't any. Why do people hate on Poe? I don't know, man. He's fine. He just likes, he's a troll, but he has like a trolling personality, but it's like a friendly one, so I've never minded it. I always thought it was like funny. Let's not discuss it. Yeah, let's just move on. Okay. How's everybody else doing? 71%. Fantastic. Do need a little bit of donations over to Brandon if anyone's free. Up in the north right. The north right. The northeast. I meant to say the north right, aka the north. I meant to say the northeast, aka the right. Brain got confuzzled. Because I use a lot of cardinal directions. And not only do I misspeak, but I also am recognizing that a lot of people don't know cardinal directions off the top of their head very well. Which is even worsened by me misplacing east and west a lot. Just by, I don't know, a little dyslexia or something. Why do me and Corgi have to be the ones that get sniped? I don't know, man. It's just the way it goes. But at the same time, we're Hydra. You cut off one head, we have more. We have a minute for the next contest. Let's wait that out and just do a travel. I want to do a global. Global's a little bit quicker. France. It's cold. Let's do Myanmar. It's cooler. Democratic Republic of the Congo is very warm, but not adjacent to the answer. Let's rule out the South. Is adjacent to the answer, so we did not rule out the South. Let's give Namibia a shot. Is also adjacent to the answer, so that is, what is that? Botswana? It's also adjacent to the answer. Zambia. Zimbabwe. Zimbabwe. It's spelled with an E. Okay. Namibia and Zimbabwe have a border, huh? Alright. So it's North America. We focus on the North Canada, Alaska. Don't fiddle too much on the islands. We need like one guy in Greenland. See if this guy just immediately starts attacking me. Nope, he's gonna let me live. Okay, so we gotta get Alaska done quickly. Our placement is okay. We have too many people potentially going forward. Don't need to be on these islands, guys. Specifically call that out. We don't need anyone on that island. It's a really weak spot because you waste so much time and troops that you could be just expanding outright, having to boat to new land to then expand. This guy's gigantic. Now let's jump over here. Try to do both at the same time. There we go. Work down soccer because he's going to get a lot of land, unfortunately. Looks like somebody full sent, which is bad. Don't ever full send. If you're going to get overwhelmed, just hold out for as long as you can. I promise you it's better vengeance. Okay, let's look forward, see if there's anybody really struggling. Myopic. That guy's not that big of a concern. Okay, that's done. We can all save. This area isn't the biggest concern we have, for sure. Stoic, I wouldn't cut off. This is a good example of one kind of a little bit more map awareness. I wouldn't cut off a big guy from being able to get to the crown, because you will never be able to have enough troops to do that on your own, whereas this guy could legitimately have helped you. Go map. He just full sit. Brandon's there. Good. Lots of people. Let's get 808. A little bit of troops. Stoics in a bad way. Good job, Reddy. You're kind of sacrificing your life here at this point. DL, let him through. Oh my god. Just support your landing for a second. We've got time. Boat's not big enough. It's gonna be rough. We somehow spent 2 people layers up here and everybody lost. See, this is like the nightmare scenario is we have 3 players who are all very weak in the way of our stronger players. Reddy, I know this is not your fault. You tried. You've been trying. X, I think at this point, brother, it would just be serve everybody better if you just donated instead of trying to getting around. If you could just donate forward. No. Yeah, 808, you're getting money to fight. Pakistan, buddy, you don't have troops. Stop, bud. What are you doing? Why are we all blocking our big players? What is going on? Why are we all diving with so little troops? There we go. Good job, Myopic. What we're doing up north. He hasn't made a push yet. It's gonna happen. No. Stop donating Stoic. At this point, we just need to unleash a bigger player. Let's start building up this DJ over here. This DJL. He's fighting the crown. Let's get some donations to him. I understand Blue's over here. Boys, I know we have a lot more donations than this. Let's deal with one problem at a time. Let's deal with DJ. He's almost done. He's just got to cut off this section and he can play defense. Let's build him up. Get this done. And then we can address other problems. There we go. Now, do not boat into him. Let's try and fix that. What's going on over here? Try and get donations to Brandon. Good job, Myopic. That's a good one to jump on. This is not looking good for us. We got to stop having small guys. You got to understand, on the front lines, you only cut off someone if you're bigger than them. If you're smaller than them, you got to yield. The timing of this has really negatively affected us. Brandon, just work on one player. Just work on one player. This 3 front is what they want. It's not helpful for us. DJL can work on that. Myopic, you got to find somebody. Just find somebody to attack, guys. I need everyone over here to stop attacking and please donate to the west. I don't know why we are pushing this. Can we please donate? Jeez Louise. Guys, Myopic, you have got to charge. Somebody charge. Bukar, X. Sup, bro? Insane. Donate right now. Donate right now. Donate right now. Right now. I want to see these numbers move. Insane. I want to see these numbers move. Blurry, you got to be donating. There we go. We finally got rid of one. Please stop pushing for the crown. And please let's play smart for a second, okay? If we can get Brandon to push here and then be donating here, we'll be fine. We just need to get this big guy out because then we can get through their back lines. What's up, bro? Can you start? Oh, perfect. Perfect. Okay, Brandon can win that fight on his own at this point. Let's start fighting the crown if we can. Here, we just build up DJ. He's our biggest guy. Cutting this section off would be really nice for us. Brandon, hopefully you can keep pushing down south. I like this move. Keep going, DJ. There's another full send. Good. Let's just focus on red. If everyone can focus red right now, we'll be fine. I think that was a full send. Yep. It's fine, though. We're still fine. Just donate forward, and everyone who can attack red, attack red. and we'll win this. Everyone who can attack red, attack red. Good job. Slow and steady's gonna win this one. We have more than enough troops. Don't attack into a full sin, just wait for it to, or don't attack into an attack, just wait for it to end. Brandon, boat back immediately. Yeah, you got it. You got it. Good job. Perfect. But this is what we're talking about. Practice sloppy, play sloppy when it matters. So a couple things we just need to reiterate from this game. Number one, if there's a bigger guy behind you and there's an opportunity for him to get in front of you, do that. Number two, you got to be looking at our board. There was a lot of putzing around over here, which is great. You got that guy out. But at the same time, we were getting eaten alive on the back lines. And there was no donations coming in from anybody. When we have 50% of the board, our maximum capacity for donations is not someone who's at 1.4 million. We gotta recognize that sometimes it's bigger than your push, and we gotta donate over here. So let's maybe play this next contest with a little bit more of a team focused and not I'm gonna get the crown. DJL did really well. He did great. I'm not faulting DJL at all. He did great. I donate 50%. That's not helpful. That's not helpful. No one should be having to donate 50% for us to get to stop backline invasion. Everyone should just be able to donate 10%. We should be able to get that done. If everyone does their jobs, 10% is more than enough. You donate 10 to 12? Yes. All right, let's try for this top right corner. Northeast, Saudi Arabia. I normally donate 15%. Don't donate 15%. Donate like 11. And the reason why it's 11 is because you'll reach red interest, you'll donate, and by the next cycle, you'll be able to donate at red interest again. It's the most efficient way to donate. Where do we start? Top right. Arabia. What's up, Cogmania? How are you? This should be a little bit simpler because we have not a split base. We should really focus top right. This is great. This is great. Don't push out too far from here, guys. Don't push out too far from here because you push out, you invite other players back. We don't want to see other colors here. Yes, good job, IC. Okay, there's a nice full send. Let's jump on that, boys. But do you guys see how I didn't attack into that full send? I started with like 12,000 and I ended with 10,000 with his full send because you have a defensive modifier. You want to keep your troops. You don't want to attack into an attack. You want to use all your troops into your defensive modifier. You lose way less troops that way. Good job, Brandon. Way to clear that one up. Keep working, boys. This is a hole we need to close. All right, let's start building up people up. Let's get DJ Junior over here. 264. This is a great example of not blocking big guys. Don't dive like this. This is really bad. Let's donate Void up top. And X in the middle. So 3 targets. DJ Junior, X in the middle, Void up top. In fact, Void, if you can push over into white, that is so much land. That is very cheap. I do see the big guy over here. We gotta worry about this guy. For sure. I'd rather support Void for the moment and wait for him to border one of our big stopgate guys. All right, we need donations down south to DJ right now, boys. Good job, Void, just absolutely decimating the white team. Good, X is almost here. DJ's not getting a lot of land, but he's buying us a lot of time. Void, can you stop your escapades for a moment and just donate down south a little bit? We need more donations down here. Bud, you got to attack. You're at max. You're at max again. Keep going. If you hit maximum, it doesn't matter about the cycle. You just attack again. Now, there is like a limit to that, which means you have to keep an eye on your troops. Or like your backline boys, to be like, there's only so many troops that go around, but at this point where we have 74%, you just keep going. Good job. Great game. W teamwork. Yeah, this was a much better teamwork game. Well done, boys. Great game. I wasted a lot of troops at the start and died. Yeah. And that hurts the team. That hurts everyone around you too. So play it cool, calm, and collected. Even if you're getting attacked by a lot of people, just be cool, calm, and collective. If you're overwhelmed and you're not going to win the fight, just hold. Just hold out for as long as you can. If you're in a fight with a bunch of teammates, 10% slowly so that you're ready for the next fight. Let's do this Middle East. We got time. There's 13 seconds for everybody to join. All right, so it's a 1v1, so we spread everywhere. The only thing we're worried about is proximity to our own teammates. You don't want to be too close to them. Ninja Turtle dropped. Why? Why, brother? Well, uppercase and Soviet Onion, you both should attack Kill Streamer because the bot's gonna be always attacking this guy. So there shouldn't be any hesitation. Soviet Onion, just charge, yeah. The bot behavior changed a little bit. It's going after a weak guy. That's weird. There we go. GG's on that front. Sago. Yeah, there you go. You saw it. Why are you attacking for 700,000? Being a silly goose. I guess the game is over. That would explain it. that would do it, huh? Corey, gotta change my name back. No more ban risks. Thank you. I appreciate it. Sorry for the inconvenience. I also changed my name. Why is everyone changing their names on me? I won't remember you. When you change your name, you basically start off as a new user to me. Like, I'll never associate that Gordana was, or W Croatia was once Gordana. I'll associate them as two separate people. And one day I'll just be like, where's Gordana? I clearly changed my name. Yeah, DJ. All right, we got 3 minutes for the contest. Dude, it's like freezing in here. I'm actually going to get some sweatpants. First appearance of the sweatpants? Oh, I see what the issue was. Okay. All right. Wait for contest. Let's do another travel game. Let's do Wordle. There we go. Okay, what is this country? Let's think. This is not Europe. Could be South America, but I don't know what. That's not the shape of Bolivia. It's not Uruguay. It's not Ecuador. It's not Uruguay, right? No. This is Africa. Is this the car? To the southeast. Is this Rwanda? It is Rwanda. Ha ha ha. I'm a genius. Can you guess the 4 neighbors? Yeah, there's Burundi. There's Tanzania. There's Uganda. There's the Democratic Republic of the Congo. Contest is up. Yeah, so this is a 2-team, so let's get spread everywhere. Big focus we need to get is Africa and Asia. Yeah. So unfortunately, both me and Void left the north. We both had the idea of going down south a little bit, which gave them a bit of a strong point. Yeah, this guy's so weak. Oh, I can't attack him anymore. That guy's gonna die. Here, let's the three of us go into this guy. We'll get the bots help and everything. You be careful with your troops, you mad lad. Looks like we're gonna have to do a fair amount of holding here. We have Middle Franken though. We could push with him. And we have some stronger players. Where'd this guy come from? Who's this? That's a guy full sent. Can you help me with this guy? If I have your help, I can take this guy down. Middle Franken should be able to protect you from the back. This is a really good time to strike this guy. He's so weak. If there's a single soul with a donation, I could use a single donation right now. Just to get this guy out of the way so he doesn't come back to haunt us. Thank you. That's all I need. Oh, please don't. No. There's no way. Okay, how are we looking elsewhere? Where are the big threats? Not worried about that. Jesse, I am worried about. And saying this is a great opportunity to full send and just kind of get out of the way. Chicken, I don't know if you're fighting him, but you got to fight him now. I don't know where your troops are going, bud. There you go. You might have been boating down somewhere. There we go. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I was more focusing on the biggest threat to the team. So I think I let Void die. Hey, bud? Yeah. I got you. I can't even get a donation in Sadness. That's just how many people are trying to donate to you. Okay. There we go. At least Gene takes the risks of going to go back. Yeah. I mean, it was a hard-fought battle in North America. It was a lot easier that Gene was big. There Katie is. We already know I've arrived here no longer. Welcome, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Yeah. I was on your team? With oh yeah. GG's boys. Always love to have you on our team, Div Buster, rather than playing against us. I thought you gave up on the India clan though. Civil War. Oh, it is time for Civil War. All right, let's take out tags. Go to game menu, settings, lobby 2, back and close. It's always Civil War this, Civil War that. I mean, give the people what they want. Let's go to the world. We haven't done the world Civil War in a long time. Hello, Zero Winter. Page Boy Sam with a $10 donation. Thanks for having me back, Corgi. Hey, sorry about our wires getting crossed, brother. Happy that you're back. Can I ask 2 questions? All right, here's the thing. We went over this yesterday. You're not in school. You don't need to raise your hand to ask a question. Just ask the question. Trust me, it's fine. It's fine. I might not answer it, but you don't need to ask questions. Well, I'll treat you as an adult in this class, or in this stream. And adults don't have to raise their hands. Buddy, come on. There's no way you're stream sniping me in a lobby 2 game. Just L Riz all across the board. I gotta figure out which tab my music's in too. Okay. So looking at our position, we got Enzo to worry about. See if we can steal a little bit of land. We have more land up here. We got Soviet Onion to worry about, so we need to just try and block as much land away from the enemy teams as we can. Which means expending a little bit extra troops to do that. That's okay. But we lose access to all the south. Because Dumbo the Magnificent over here was more focusing on stream sniping than getting a good position. All right, let me get to the music. Did Corgi just say El Riz? What is this world? Yeah, the internet's bleeding over. What can I say? Well, gotta figure out this problem. Soviet, you want to be friends? Do you maybe want to just fight this guy with me? Buddy, this is a really good time for you to push. He's just gonna focus me. Just keep going. This will be fine. Yeah, he doesn't know how to play. He's embarrassing himself. Now it's all for naught because Corgi Atomic's coming over. Dang it. Soviet Onion, good luck. It did nothing. I didn't even stop him. No, take my land. Take my land. Take my land. What are you doing? Go for it. You all have a better chance of surviving than me. No, Corgi's the last streamer left. I don't think that was Enzo YouTube Enzo. That was Enzo Cubes. Also, I have a backup train game that's very similar to the one that wouldn't work, but it's 30 bucks. No. I was really disappointed that Roller Coaster Tycoon wouldn't work. Apparently, you have to buy it from their website because they didn't update it to be compatible with the new version of Windows. All right, KB, there's no spamming. I'm just going to put you in timeout for tomorrow. We'll see you tomorrow. Is this... No, that's a different white player. That's 808. Oh, this is not looking good. Atomic's gonna just roll through everything. Poor Mr. Yan over here doesn't have a lot to do. Corgi, do you like tacos? I love tacos. My favorite foods are Greek food and then Mexican food. Obviously, living in Reno, I get more Mexican food than I do Greek food. Well, actually, there's open TTD. Is there? Interesting. Interesting. The noob was good? Are you calling Atomic a noob? I have to remember that. Let me just pull it off on the side for a second. Sorry, this will be in your way for 2 seconds. Oh, that's a different game. I don't want to play that. That user? Oh, the anti-corgi thing? Yeah. I mean, when you base your entire identity against being against a clan rather than getting better yourself, that kind of shows where you're prioritizing your abilities, and it's not into getting better. Yeah, no, Atomic's not new, and he's playing well. He's playing really well. It's gonna be really hard for the world to stop him. Yeah, look at this boat coming back from Liam. Just was going over there and be like, never mind. Now, the smart thing to do is, look, yeah, he's grabbing a couple of these islands. You don't really... I would personally probably take out Noob right now, just because this is a shorter boat ride than this. But if they forget about that, you have having these islands, it's a strong suit. Now, what's the rest of the world strategy? It's good luck. I don't really think there's a great way for the rest of the world to counter what Atomic's got going on. Because you would need the red team to be able to get over here. The green team is like... I understand why they're fighting them, because they're trying to get more land for that eventual fight, but there's just no way that these two are going to fight each other in any meaningful way by the time that Atomic's just ripping through everything. Yeah, Noob's full sent up north, so that's not good. Beep Beep and Sonic don't have more than 20 million troops combined. Yeah, Middle Frank gets trying, but he's just not going to have enough. Atomic's gaining land right now, and he hasn't even entered Greenland. Blue's trying to get down there, but just at the time, he's just not going to work out. Orgy, what's your favorite game to play right now? Me and my friends have been playing Remnant 2, which is fun. Honestly, we're just kind of in the stage of looking... I'm looking for a new game to play with my friends. I'm looking for a new game to play on stream. It's an interesting time for games. I don't feel like there's a ton of great games that really speak to me right now. Nice try. Nice try, Middle Franken. You gave it a good effort. If you had a little bit more time and maybe somebody else, maybe that could have worked, but it was just rough. Alrighty, but that's going to do it. We'll call Atomic our winner. GG's Atomic. Let's go back to lobby 1. Add tags back. What's up, Kraft? How are you? And let's do Asia. Or you can just refresh the page. Yeah, or I could just show you all how to do it, because I don't know if you can refresh the page on mobile, so I just want to be communicative to everybody so that people aren't like, how do I get back to lobby 1? You can play World of Tanks. First off, no. If I was going to play World of Tanks, I'd play the more fun version of that, which is War Thunder, but they're both grindy games that are designed to be pay to win. So, you don't have a game like War Thunder advertising on YouTube for 10 years without being a big cash cow. And the reason why is because, like, if you don't buy the premiums, you progress so slow and you're going to constantly get shot down. What? Don't know what the purpose of that was. We're gonna attack with this bot though. Take advantage of it. Hey, let's go. Alright, I keep getting sniped because I use the same name. You used like 3 names, DJ. If anyone that's been on the stream for more than like a couple days will probably know your aliases. What's up, Trix? Good to see you, my friend. Who is Yanni, by the way? Man. Don't worry, I can make up new ones. Yeah. Who is this guy? He's got 29,000 troops. Yeah, I was like, why is he just rolling through everybody? Got you, Brandon. Love this target selection. Giant guy, no troops. Yanni is Yanni. Don't say the new name they could be watching. I mean, here's the thing. I never donate to the name. I donate to who's in a strong position. Now, if it's an even match and I have Middle Franken and I have some random guy who's never played with us before, yeah, I'm probably still going to choose Middle Franken. But 9 times out of 10, I'm choosing the position over the player to donate to. Corgi, there's going to be a new country in Albania. He announced there's plans to create a brand new state within the country's capital, Tirana. It'll be known as the sovereign state of the Bektashi Order. 27 acres. What an amazing size. The religion would also be the Bektashi Order. I've never heard of this religion before. It is a Islamic religious group. I'm also going to be a little bit honest. I didn't know Albania was Muslim. Good for them. Can't wait to play it in Dummynation. Enjoy playing it as Dummynation. Yeah. Sounds like it'll be a blast. Sounds like the Vatican City, but for Muslims. We'll see how long it lasts, though. The cynic in me says that that's a way for Albania to be like, this is a holy site for the Muslims and just donate money here. Come here. Increase tourism here. It is not actually about religion at all. No. Yeah, exactly. That's not what that's about at all. No. Let's do some games. I typed Vietnam as I was trying to go to Flagel because I always start with Vietnam. Let's do Croatia. Not Croatia. To the south. That's frick. It's one of these black, red, white flags. It literally could be anything. The hell is even that? Okay, so it's not a black, white, red flag. 4,000 kilometers to the... Give me Cameroon. I know it's not Cameroon, but just as a idea of where I'm supposed to be going. This isn't like Malawi, is it? This isn't Algeria, is it? No. Angola. Is this Angola? It is Angola. I don't know why. I thought Angola's flag colors were different. That's Angola. I love how it gives you nothing, but like, that's the Cook Islands. Is it that? And you guess the national emblem of Angola. Well, that's Hong Kong. That was Vietnam, if I remember correctly. That is Europe. That says Angola, so I'm going to say that one. Can you guess the capital flag? That one. Really? Matches the colors and everything. Not that. It's not gonna be that. It's not gonna be that. Probably not gonna be that. That's Panama. Is it that one? Is it that one? It is that one. Hold on. Let me zoom over. Ah, forget about it. It just looks weird. Not what I expected from a communist country. All right, can you put a flag of a country that borders it? Not these two. That's Greece. Could be that. That's Kenya. Doesn't border. That's Australia or something. That's like Venezuela. That one. Can you guess the population? It has a decent population, right? 37 million. The problem with this game here is this constantly changes. The options constantly change. So it's scaled differently. Because this will one time be like 1 million, 5 million, 10 million, 15 million. If they kept it the same, I think I could get that more accurately. What currency do they use in Angola? I don't know. The dinar. Aswani. Fair. Or you don't use ad blockers? No. Albania be like, I made a cool Islam country, now give me money to visit Albania? Yeah. Because it's not like this new country is exactly going to have an airport. It's not going to have hotels. Where do you think those people visiting would stay? Oh, Albania, that's so crazy. And they only gave them 27 acres. I know cattle farm's bigger than that. All right, this is our specialty. It's a 1v1. If we get good spread, we win everywhere. A country smaller than a cattle farm is crazy. I don't think you understand how big cattle farms get. There's a lot of countries smaller than cattle farms. I don't need a lot of room. Largest cattle farm I think is in Australia. Is huge. I mean, yeah, because there's probably a bunch of dead land out there. Like, you think cattle farms in like Brazil, USA, Australia, maybe even South Africa, I bet are bigger than like this new country and Vatican City and a few other microstates. Let's get over here, try and block some stuff. I'm kind of going on one of those Suicide Squad missions. See if I can hold these guys off for any meaningful amount of time. No, I'm immediately getting attacked. Yeah, so we didn't get a very good spread, did we? Look how close these guys are. Did we really need this region of the world? We had nobody over here. We got way too compact. This was looking interesting for sure. That was a major full send. That was huge for us. I don't know. I don't think that guy realized how much he probably threw the game for red. That was kind of like a keystone, which allows a lot of players who were kind of having to hold to be able to attack more freely. Now red really doesn't get a chance to build up a champion. This full sitting to death is dumb. What I think is dumb is I have like 1,000 troops, and a guy who just constantly is attacking me is able to somehow go negative in troops, but also have his attacks be enough to move the border on me. That seems like a rule made by like a child who doesn't understand how you can't have negative troops. Like, what is a negative troop? This guy's got like 1 million. Hey, can we get some donations to Ghost of Morty over in the bottom right? Hey, this is all hands on deck. Everyone stop what you're doing for 1 second. Everyone give 1 donation to Morty. There we go. Hopefully we can fight this back. Oh, he just full sent right away. Go Pembroke. That's you. That's you, Pembroke. That's you. That's a full send. Make sure we're just donating to our guys, though. So, like, JDL in this situation is a really good donation target. Just to make sure our clan gets more land. Not this guy. Donate to JDL. JDL, push for land, please. The game's over. Just push for land, buddy. Please stop donating to the guy who's not on our team. I've been seeing that more too. Some people, well, it's the reason that somebody with no troops can push you back is because they can go negative, which doesn't make any sense. Let's do Middle East. So Africa now, I mean, in a non-contest map, it doesn't super matter where we go. Actually, it's 1v1, so just spread everywhere. Get wrecked. Nah, not liking doing that. Oh, we're winning Africa. How do you even get negative troops? That's so stupid. I'm at this point convinced the game developer wants the game to die. Or he's just got the dumbest ideas at this point. I'm gonna be straightforward with you. Like, he hasn't had a good idea since the boat update, beginning of this year. And he's put out probably like 12 updates. At least. Alright, while this game's finishing up, I'm just gonna grab some water real quick. All we want is a profanity filter and new maps. Yeah, true. True. Yeah, you guys want to just vote for peace? Yeah. There we go. Good job, Mermaid, getting the crown. All right, we got 5 minutes. Let's quickly see if we can squeeze in a Caucasia. Well, the going through the maps was a good update. Here's why it was a bad update. It's a great idea, but it only affects one map. So it's a bad update. The reason OJ is winning is because 60 of us are winning one game, 2 OG are winning the Africa game. No. It's based off the amount of people that enter the game. So we, by going into like 4 contests, will earn enough points where we won't lose any points between the time that we stream, or between the times that we stream. Yeah, you get points based off how many people are in. So right now we're playing for 81 points. But speaking of bad updates, do you guys remember that like week period where we would earn more points from not being in a contest? We would earn like 1,500 points for a regular game. In a contest, we'd earn like 500. Nova, I was trying to leave away from Micro to be able to help, you silly goose. Yeah, ST, keep pushing that guy. Imagine making a video on Territorial and getting your video striked because you have a racial slur in it. I mean, it doesn't affect me, but I think it's because I'm too small. If I was like a 500,000 person streamer and I was playing this game, I think YouTube might pay a little bit more attention to that and might actually strike that channel, yeah. Or not strike it, but like limit monetization, which would then mean that that 500,000 subscriber streamer would never play this game again. It's a real dumb move by the developer. But then again, there has been a lot of rumors, which seem to be more substantiated with time, that the developer is in fact himself just racist. So I don't know what to really do about that. And what I mean by more substantiated in time is the longer he goes without adding a profanity filter, which is a very, very simple thing to do. Maybe like 20, 30 minutes of work. Just kind of reinforces that. Civil? No. This is a contest coming up. We got a contest in a minute. See if we can do a travel really quickly though. Okay, today I like to go from some glacier to Palestine. Is that Pakistan? I don't know. I've never heard of this glacier. And it touches Pakistan. Iran. Turkey. Syria. Israel. Oh, we actually missed it. What did we miss? Should be the outlines. Iraq, Jordan. Yeah, I guess that was out of the way slightly. Why not use ad blockers? Are you telling me that you want me as a YouTuber whose entire life depends on money from ads to tell people to download an ad blocker? Do you not see why I would not want to do that? I want you to think about why I wouldn't want to tell my audience to use an ad blocker. So you have ads. Yeah, not on live streams, but on all videos. If every single one of you wants to become a $10 patron every single month, sure. But that's not realistic, is it? So you maybe recognize that the people who use ads do it for their livelihoods. What, do you think that there's just a guy who's updating those map games every single day for the fun of it? Doesn't hurt anything. All right, so it's 1v1. Let's get spread. No, I didn't get away. Oh, so you giving up? Dude got embarrassed so heavily when I took him out last game that he's now playing on our team so that he can still influence the game but not have to fight me. Homie got embarrassed. Yeah. Was this a player? Oh, it is. That's why it has so many troops. Poland, bud, you got to recognize that you got to have more troops to push. All right, how How are we looking elsewhere? We got this sector under control. This is looking good. No real red players on the leaderboard. No, you see, you're attacking for half your troops. You attack for 10%. You see how you made a big problem for us? There we go. Perfect. Yeah, Nova. Nova, jump on that. There you go. How about you gotta get in there, bud. You gotta get in there. Spencer, you gotta get in there. Why is Corgi question mark attacking alone? But you gotta go. You gotta go. Don't wait. People will come. Donations are coming. Go. Go. Fight. 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 Charge. 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 Charge again. There you go. Good job. See, you frustrate him so much he just full sent you. Who is this? Architect. Why are you pushing down here with 200,000, blocking this guy? Stoic was patiently waiting to try and let that guy through. I feel like 6 blacks just let Villa run through. I mean, here's the thing. Corgi question mark recognized that right away as the guy needed to attack, which was great. This guy's not on our team. Spencer had another guy down here. He could have attacked, but he didn't. And the only other one was Abuk at the time, who only had like 200,000. So it was the right thing to do. It just wasn't, there wasn't enough people that were being brave. And let's pick more appropriate names, guys. Especially if you want to play on our clan. It's not funny. We're just trying to create a fun environment for people. There's kids here. There's no need to be profane and ugly and disgusting. Please show a little humility and class. GG. Good job, Spencer. I love this. That's fun. Yeah. That's DJ with 200k troops. All right. That is 12. So let's go ahead and flip over to play Dummynation. Let me flip this on. What game? Which one are we playing? What options do we have? Guys, there's a whole channel on the Discord if you have game recommendations. This is not the time or place to be recommending stuff. All right, looks like Trinidad and Tobago. How do I spell Tobago? Trinidad and Tobago. Tobago. Okay. Oh, that's not a tycoon game? Yeah. I gotta figure out how to get this going again. That'd be fun. Yeah. Okay. Up. Up. All right, brothers, welcome back to Dummynation. Today, we're going to be playing as the most upvoted nation from the last video. Which is Trinidad and Tobago, which is an expert level start. So we start off the coast of Venezuela as a small island nation. We're the 111th best GDP, 154th population. GDP per capita is actually surprisingly high at 60. Military power is 192. We don't have any troops. That's not bueno. Let's try and find if we have any friends. We're friends with the Vatican City, but that's not going to help us out a lot. We could spend a lot of money, become friends with Mexico. Is there anyone that's like going to be cheap? Let's just look at the big countries by nation. Brazil's 3 million. United States 31 million. 6 million. A little bit expensive. And out of reach. Okay. Well, I'm going to go ahead and bite the bullet. No. Here's what we'll do. We'll get research first. So we'll go down to social research. We'll get 30 points into social research discount. We'll get 2 points into moral high ground. Boom. And now that alliance price should be cheaper than 400,000. Yeah, that was worth it. Okay, so now we can get alliance with Mexico. And now we need to spend the rest of our money building up troops. We have 2.48 million left to spend. I get 2K tanks. That would be nice. That is a lot of our money gone. That's okay. We get 1,000 rockets. We don't probably have a lot of manpower here. We'll see what we can get. Yeah, 61%, 42%, oh, 35. We still have a lot for helicopters though, so we'll buy some in helicopters and call that our army. Now, as for our budget, we're going to bring down social spending, bring up military because we're actually going to have one. Bring up research really high. 2.5% growth. We'll see what that looks like. Our exchange rate is pretty bad right now. Let's just double check to see if there's any very cheap friends we can get. We can become friends with Venezuela, but they are an autocracy. We are a democracy. Yes, we are. So we'd like to make more friends with other democracies because when you make friends with autocracies, that hurts the feelings of other democracies who may not like that autocracy. But nobody really cares that much about other autocracies or other democracies. So we'll just take a quick look here, see if there's anybody we can afford that we would want. And the answer to that's really no. So we'll just exist here with Mexico as our friend. Jack USA, I did. They wanted 33 million. I bet it's down to like 20 million. 8 million. Hey, more affordable. Not super realistic for us right now, though. Oh, hold on. You are attacking Guyana. Guyana doesn't have any troops. Can I get in on Guyana? No. Okay. We should probably start attacking some of the weaker players. Haiti doesn't have any troops. Let's jump up to Haiti. Even though we don't have our full military, let's just do this really quickly. It's the problem with not starting as military is you don't get a lot of these weaker options. Jamaica's there. Let's jump on Jamaica. Not going to help our economy out a lot, but it is cheap options that we can get. And Venezuela's going to be running through everything, so let's go for St. Lucia. You got St. Lucia already. Let's go for St. Vincent. Barbados. United States is hostile to us. Oochies. That's not good. We might have attacked somebody in haste. Or they're just aggro to us. Hard to tell. Yeah, Mexico's running rampant. Or, excuse me, United States is running rampant right now. And they're absolutely destroying Mexico. This is a restart, my guy. That was horrible. That was horrible. Okay, let's try that again. Oh, we do need to find an alliance again. Mexico. We'll just keep things the same. Now we can spend the money on helicopters. There we go. Okay. Okay, we have our tankers and rocket artillery. I'm going to go ahead and jump on Haiti. They're a good target in North America. Good population, no troops. Get them out of the way. A nice autocracy to get rid of. Jamaica doesn't have any troops. They're a democracy. So I'd much rather get in position to fight Guyana, who is also an autocracy. We're going to try and wait for our foot soldiers out here because we don't want to waste our tanks and everything. But if we can get Guyana, that'd be a good start for us. Okay, there's our full army. 5 million firepower. Let's go ahead and fight Guyana. Just double check to make sure that they don't have any friends. They don't have any friends, so they're a great target to get right now. Let's go ahead and fight them down. There we go. They are out of the way. Is there anyone else over here that's really weak? Costa Rica. 70th best GDP. Only friends with the Vatican City. I think we can jump on that. That would also help us out going east and west. Still friends with Mexico? Still friends with Mexico. There we go. Costa Rica's done. We could go after all these islands, but I think a lot of them are democracies. That's France, so that's not very helpful. Like Dominica, yeah, they're democracies, so I don't want to anger people by attacking other democracies for the time being, especially as there's not a lot of benefit from it. So we might go over here to the Gambia, grab that while nobody's looking. Gambia is also going to help us lower our GDP per capita, which currently sits at 80. So we have lowered it by grabbing Costa Rica and Guyana, but it'd be better if we grab these Africa holdings. India is already moving over there. Ooh, hopefully we can get there in time. Okay, so we were able to grab the Gambia. Is Senegal worth it? They've got 2 million. I would prefer people who don't have troops, which doesn't look like we have many options left. We do have borders on India. That's Iceland, so we can't fight them. India, do you want to be friends now? I mean, almost. How's our exchange rate? 60? Buy that. Went actually down. Okay, so that wasn't very helpful. We gotta be really selective with who we fight now. Gotta be jumping on people who don't have really anything going for them. Potentially getting invaded already. I'm going to keep my troops over here because I think there'll be more opportunities in Africa than anywhere else. Burkina Faso's out of troops. See if we can sneak over here. Eh. And we could also potentially jump in on Niger, so let's grab some of this as well. Not very much at all, actually. You don't have a lot of troops. Are you worth it? You are a democracy. India's going really wild, though. Let's just go ahead and grab these guys. Just because they really don't have the troops. It'll be worth it. They have a decent population. Okay, how are we looking now? 56 GDP, 19th in population. So we've gone up a lot. GDP per capita has skyrocketed in the right direction. So we're at 128. Military power is 45, so we're rather weak. We're not making a ton of money, but almost at 100 is like a good mark for a starting country or for a starting small country. And we really haven't expended a lot of troops to do that. Who is this? Cambodia. Look at Cambodia go. Good job, Cambodia. We still have our allies of India and Mexico, so we should be okay for the time being. I would love to recruit with my new manpower some actual units of commandos, though, so let's get a unit of those guys rocking. Dummynation, let's go. Yeah, it's been a while since we played it, that's for sure. Dude, is Turkey getting rocked by Syria right now? If we could get up there somehow. We just don't have the troops. It's not realistic. If anything, I kind of want to keep an eye on Kenya. Yeah, let's get our reservists and go to Kenya. Or our new troops and go to Kenya. In fact, I'm just going to bring these troops over. If the reservists get there in time, that's fine. I don't have a lot of money for peace treaties, so I'm just going to go quietly through the south of Africa, see if we can get there in time. Hopefully these guys will be done soon. Check Canada? What about Canada? They're not a good ally. I'm going to be straightforward with you. They don't do anything. Yeah, Kenya is completely out of troops. They're a great target. 65th best GDP. They're in autocracy right now. Population 27. GDP very high. GDP per capita very high. Let's jump on to Kenya. Oop, let's just double check. You don't have any like big friends running around? No, you don't. All right, Kenya's gone. Now we're making over 100. That's fantastic. This part of the world's been absolutely wrecked. Cambodia got throttled. They were over here. Iran, how are you doing? You still have 6 million, but you are getting invaded by China. What about Uganda? How strong are you? You don't have any troops either, and you're right here. You don't have any friends, so I think we just take out Uganda really quickly. It looks like India's starting a war. China's establishing their presence here. How's this looking? You still have your troops. Are you going to fight the DRC? I mean, you're fighting down their armies. They just have reservists. Where are the economic zones for the DRC? Kind of everywhere. I think we fight the DRC. Just double check to make sure they don't have any friends. Nope, go. Is this game multiplayer? It is multiplayer. I'm gonna be doing a multiplayer stream or game with Soniku. Actually, we might do it off stream. I'll be doing that this week. Yes. Oh, China's grabbing some of it. Oh, well. I'd love to grab this side because there's a good port and economy. Oh, frick. And also be easier to connect our armies, I was going to say. Can we get some tanks? We've lost a lot of tanks. Love to get like 500 more. In fact, let's save for a second. Let's invest in international aid, which will make people less angry with us when we invade. Spain is invading Nigeria, though. Frick. We gotta risk this. So is the United States. Don't be mad. Don't be mad. Okay. Give me those tanks, after all. Okay, let's push. Wait. Those tanks. Let's push into Nigeria. Again, I don't think they have any friends. They're friends with Russia. Russia's getting throttled. Can we get up there to get any meaningful land? I think there's a chance the computers don't finish them off, so let's try. We'll forget about Nigeria. We'll leave that for Spain and India. Let's also get this international aid. And we'll push for whatever land we can get. Ideally, we'll be able to get around the UK, but that's kind of unrealistic, if we're being honest with ourselves, because we really don't have the army to split. But I'd love to get down south if possible. Yeah, it's a feeding frenzy at this point for land. We've missed out on the really good land, but if we take a look at the economy map, there's still some good cities down south that we can push for. It's been a while since we checked on diplomacy. Still friend, can we be friends with you? 19 million. Frick. Okay, so we did capture all the cities we wanted to grab, which was this sector right here. Brought our economy up to making about 200 a tick. Still are not friends. We're actually at war with Brazil. That's scary. But we can peace out with them for very cheap, so we'll definitely do that. Are we at war with anybody else? Just Russia at this point. We can become allied to Brazil. Are you a democracy still? Yeah, let's become allied to Brazil. 8,000, that's totally worth. United States, are you cheaper now that I'm not at war? You're actually more expensive. Okay. How's our exchange rate? 59%, hasn't changed much. Brazil declared on you? Yeah, I didn't even see that. Oh, this is why the United States didn't like. They're invading Brazil, and we just got a peace treaty with Brazil. That's a lot of missed opportunity. I mean, I think they'll live. The United States isn't finishing the job, but we'd love to be able to pounce on that too. Now, how long is our peace treaty with Brazil? 8,000 days. Oof. We're no longer friends with India. Okay, there's still a little bit of Russia left. We'll let the other countries figure it out. I want to keep an eye on Brazil. So I'm going to send my troops home. We have been building some reserves in the back lines here of just commandos and gunners is what we're kind of focusing on right now. We're making about 200. The exchange rate's bad. India stopped being our friend. China, you're communism still. We're getting close to being able to be friends with the United States. Oh, Brazil just became allied to China. So China's going to be fighting the United States. This is looking good. It is looking good. Have you played with Georgia? Yes, I have. Buy back India as a friend. We should also start probably working down prestige. Be more friendly with people. Almost to the point of being friends with the United States. We definitely will buy this when it's available. Got it. How's our freaking peace treaty with Brazil? Still forever away. I don't think we're going to get any of it. Yeah. We have 5,000k days. The United States will definitely be able to roll through this in 5k days. Unfortunate. Oh, but Venezuela is getting attacked. You are friends with Bolivia and China. I think I could peace out with China. Let's fight Venezuela down. China's got a lot on their plate right now. I don't know how much they can dedicate to actually fighting me. But let's just double check to make sure they are at war with us. But it's a peace treaty we can afford. It's honestly not that expensive. Frickin' India, dude. It took everything. Really getting annoyed with how big India is getting. There's not a lot I can do about it. But as it sits right now, we're the 18th best GDP, 5th in population. GDP per capita is still pretty high. We need some more targets that we can take advantage of, but India's been going wild. So is China. So it's made it hard to really jump on anything. But we did get that friendship with the United States, so that brought up our exchange rate to 70%, so our money's a little bit more valuable. Looks like everyone's in a little bit of an economic recession right now. We moved up to 17th. Let's go. Suck it, Brazil. Worst thing I did in this game was get an alliance with you. Well, let's start investing in our military. Let's get 1,000 more tanks out there. We barely have any armor, so we definitely need to be investing in that. We've put a lot of money into getting alliances. That alliance with the United States was very costly, but it's already paying for itself. We were hovering around like 199, but with that alliance, we're now making 283. And if we can get our exchange rate up even higher, that'd be better. So I am going to just keep checking alliances to make sure there's nobody like super strong that we couldn't become besties with. How much do you see from how much money you're making? Right up here. That's like per year, though. Or is it per month? Might be per month. No, it's not per month. I don't know. I just say tick because I actually don't know what that is. Do you guys see how fast the Netherlands mowed down Madagascar? We're losing troops rather fast. Can we get our military up a little bit higher? $2.6K days. Have you done Fiji? No. But if you want me to play as a nation, you got to put it in the comments of the videos. That's the only way I take video recommendations. Coordination recommendations. I'm going to jump on Mauritania. How strong is Morocco, this gun? It's pretty strong. Let's just see if we can snipe a little bit more for ourselves. There we go. I would like to strike Saudi Arabia. In fact, let's just do that now. They're getting strong. That could really help out our economy. They are still an autocracy. Yes. Let's go strike Saudi Arabia. It'll be expensive. But at this point in the game, I'm feeling like we need to do something drastic in order to stay in it. Whoa, hold up. Indonesia? Friends with so many people in the world. Let's see. Japan, Australia. Yeah, so many people in Europe. Couldn't do it. Plus, I think they are an autocracy. Or democracy, and they are. So I'm going to go ahead and fight down Mr. Saudi Arabia over here. Get ready to peace out with all the boys who are going to be angry with me about this. But we need to increase our GDP level. 17 is not going to cut it. We got to get in the top 10 somehow. So let's just see if anyone's declared war on us. Yes. Oman, Somalia, the UAE, Taiwan for some reason. That'll be fine. So this is their big army. Knocks us down to 16 million where we were started at like 22. That's okay. The money we'll get from this will be worth it. We just got to get through these mountains first off. And this is a big enough army, I feel comfortable splitting it. Because I don't want other countries jumping on this too quickly. Yeah, here comes the friggin' Netherlands. Let's make sure we get the economic zones. So we'll push here with you. And we'll push up here with you into the capital. Okay, so we grabbed most everything we wanted. We're now making 400, up to 13th in the world. So moved up 4 positions just from getting Saudi Arabia. It did hurt us a little bit militaristically, but that'll be okay. We're about to get another level of prestige. And then we take our army. How much do we have left? 14 million. Oof. Gonna need a lot more tanks. Colombia's falling to Spain. Not gonna be able to jump on that, unfortunately, but I think Saudi Arabia was the better target. Grab some more tanks and take this opportunity to build up our military. Exchange rate's at 68%. Is there anyone that wants to be friendly with me? Turkey, but they're dead. My God. Spain. Spain, are you a democracy? Yeah, let's get an alliance with Spain. We have direct borders with them. Or actually, we don't. Let's still get that alliance, though. Let's go ahead and see if we can jump over to Colombia. Let's take the most peaceful route we possibly can. See if we can get over there. How much longer is our alliance treaty with Brazil? About to run out. Never mind. Scratch that. We're going to Brazil. Brazil has 7 million troops, but they're all foot soldiers. Now, diplomacy-wise, they have made some friends. Nobody I'm super concerned with. Let's fight down Brazil. Yeah, so we crushed their army. A lot of militias here. Dude, they must have guerrilla warfare. This could be slightly more painful than I initially bargained for. So unfortunately having to share a good amount of that with Spain, but they're out of the way. We're now in the top 10. Great news. Need to keep building up the military though. So I think we take this time saying we're good enough and we're going to build up. And if there's a good opportunity that arises, we'll say we'll take it. Other than that, 71% exchange rate, just double checking our big allies. India, still friends. Spain, still friends. So we are still good on those fronts. And nobody else we really would like to become friends with is even close to being wanting to be friends with us. Other than maybe France. Yeah, we could become friends with France. I don't know if I want to spend $1 million on it. I'd much rather spend that on troops. We'll get these guys up and we'll send them home though. And we'll just kind of relax for a few minutes. It's like whack-a-mole with armies. Yeah, Brazil got guerrilla warfare, which crushes. But our tiny army of 12 million is not going to do anything. In fact, can we start producing stuff? I think we're at the point now where producing an army would be smart, especially reservists. Getting on those early would be helpful. So that later in the game, if we get invaded, we have a big stockpile of them. Hey, Corgi, what's up, Cameron? Cameron. I'm Dummynation pilled right now. Everybody's so strong right now. We're just a little baby over here with 13 million. I don't know how we're going to get out of this one. This is going to be a real rough one. I think we're going to be in for a long game. Just looking at the map, being like, the big guys are big. None of them are weak. Which nation you going to play next? I don't know. It's got to be voted on. Love to take out the UK, but I imagine they're still friends with everyone. Yep. Is anyone that has switched governments? Pakistan's like the biggest autocracy. They got 14 million. Algeria's also potentially there, but not really. What is this? Nationalism? Population growth? I think we should get one level of population growth. How's our population looking? It's still growing. Yeah, blind nationalism is the good one. But we want to work our way up to this. Because this will just increase the amount of research we produce, which I think at this point there's no way to win this militaristically without finishing up the research trees. It's just a rough spot. Germany's sending a lot of troops somewhere. Oman. Hold on, we could jump on Tanzania. Never mind. We could jump on South Sudan and Sudan. Most of their big friends are gone, so might as well do that. Let's get a big order of tanks along the way. Start building up an army at home. But they don't even have tanks, so this should be not that bad of a battle. Now we'll bring in a potential number of allies. Who's declared war on us? Nobody. Now, what if I fought Sudan down? Before we do that, Serbia would get involved. That's the only one. Egypt would get involved. No, they wouldn't. Let's fight them. We'll see who comes to battle us. Okay, Serbia. That's not you. Where are you? Where's Serbia? There. Peace treaty. Anybody else? Just Serbia. Great. Then let's split. Start pushing. Okay, we knocked out the Sudans. Let's go ahead and fight the car. In fact, I'm just going to send you home. No need to bring you into this fight yet. What is our political freedom at? 49. Wow. But we're fighting these guys. All right. Well, they're done. We are at war with the UAE, so we might as well fight them too. Okay. They're done. Let's take a look at who's at war with us. It's Qatar and Turkey. I'll take Qatar. I don't even know where Turkey exists, to be honest with you. They're up there. We'll peace out with them. I don't anticipate us ever fighting them anytime soon. And are we at war with anybody else? New Zealand. We'll peace out with you, just so we don't fight you. And we'll see if we can start getting some more allies. Canada. Love it. Germany. No. Yeah, that's Germany. Germany. Yeah. Mexico, we want to buy back. India, we want to buy back. Now our exchange rate's 73%, so we're finally in the green, which is great. I think we just send everybody home now. And we can finish up the last level of prestige, which means we can start working down innovative spirit, which is 5.8. So that each time we increase this, it's going to increase the amount of research we produce, which will be very helpful. Will help us catch up to the rest of the world. We're not going to be able to catch up to them militaristically, at least for now. There's a lot of strong boys out there. Now, taking a look who's in the lead. It's the United States, but China's not that far behind them. Japan's in third, fourth is United Kingdom, fifth is France. We are now in ninth. Let's go us. Indonesia might pass us though. What's up, Vivek? How are you? Yeah, so I think we just need to speed this up a little bit. This is going to be a while before anything really happens of consequence. Army's respectable to a degree, but it's not like it's going to break any worlds. Pakistan. They're getting fought down. Can I get over there? You still have a big army. Egypt. Ooh, Egypt. I'm glad we came over here. We can get some of Egypt. I don't even care who they're friends with. Well, I'm going to check regardless, but yeah, nobody is going to stop me fighting them. Poland. Let's get an alliance tree with you just so you don't fight us. You're kind of the only one. Let's see if we can jump up here and get Cairo. Sneak it away. Germany fought down their army. France is here. France, get out of the way. Damn you, France. It's like the 4th time France has sniped land away from me. Oh, I got blocked from the coast. Ugh. Well, I'm going to fight down Libya. Will you please let me get a border? Thank you. All right, so we get Libya, which means we get access to Algeria, which if we get access to Algeria, we can get access to the Mediterranean, which is not going to be too helpful at this point in the game. Iraq? That's your army you're saying, huh? Let's go fight Iraq. Now, has anyone declared war to me? South Africa has, in Peru. Let's peace out with those two. South Africa, no need to fight, brother. Peru? Yeah, no need to fight you either. Okay. So, where does that put us now? 8th. Solidly in 8th place. Population's 3rd. Exchange rate, 72%. I need slightly more friends. Oh, we can become friends with France. Might as well. And South Africa. Now, did we lose any friends because of that? We could also become friends with the Netherlands. Yeah. And why not just spend a little bit on Latvia too? A lot of friends. Exchange rate now at 75%. Excellent. Oh, and we can start putting points in the innovative spirit. Missed that. There's one. Let's go. Is this recorded? Yeah, this is going to become a video. Which is why in this section of the stream, I don't talk as much. Number one, because this game has a lot of downtime where you just don't have anything to talk about. But number two, it's like, you know, I have to cut out a lot of things out. Dude, we are so weak. 30 million versus 100 or 80. You're at least weaker than us. So are you. If you guys weren't, I wish the European Union would break up more. Just for a little variety in the game. They rarely break up. It would be great if there was an event where like the European Union disbands. Bro, you deserve more subs? Well, thank you. I appreciate it. We're getting there. I mean, here's the thing. We started the year with 20,000 subs. Hello. Indonesia's falling. I think we have enough money to buy off friends. We have 40 million firepower. I think we could take down Indonesia. Or China has to fight a lot of people. I think we could get away with it. Yeah, Slovenia's declared war on us. Let's see who's declared war. Just Slovenia. See if we can buy them off. That's Slovakia. Slovenia's here. Yeah, 3K. Totally worth. The economy we're going to get from Indonesia is going to be huge. Ethiopia's declared war on us. We can get them too. Yeah, and at the end of the day, it's also, for when we're talking about audience, quantity over quality. Like, I could have 5K, I could have 100,000 subs and be getting, like, less views than I am. That's possible. There are people who are out there like that. So I'd much rather build slowly and have a better audience. China's at war with us. Hi, bud. Do you not want to not be at war with us? I think they're mad because they fought down Indonesia and we're getting all the benefits from it. Which is fair. It doesn't mean I'm going to stop, but it's fair. Should I try and study and watch you live? I have an exam in 5 hours. Have you just now started studying? Because if so, I have some bad news about how you're probably going to do in that exam, buddy. Hold on. Gather everybody. This is very inefficient. Okay, that's Indonesia done. Great. Let's gather our army. How are we looking? 53 million now. You stay home, bud. We can have 200 planes. Why not? But we are now the fourth biggest GDP, so that was a big swing for us. Third in population, 44 GDP per capita. Amazing. Amazing. Military power is fourth. Pakistan, are you going down? You are going down. You barely have any firepower. Can I jump over there with my big army, or is Vietnam going to cut us off? Let's see if we can get over there in time. We can get over there in time. Does Pakistan have any friends we need to worry about? United Kingdom. Israel. Poland, you're our friend. Get over here. How are our relations? We lost some friends. Is it worth? I'm going to say yes. Israel, forgot about you. Anybody else declare war on me? Nope, just Israel. Great. Let's start splitting. Corey, what was your least favorite subject in school? Math. I was not math build. Oh, by the way, ammunition shortage? Oh, we're fine. Okay, I have not checked that all game. I've really been not looking at that at all. All right, so we finish off Pakistan. Now, what are we looking like? We are fourth in GDP. Who's ahead of us? Japan is. They're going faster than us, but we're going faster than the USA and China both are. Plus, we were just actively at war. So let's send everybody home. Should be a much easier route to get back home, east and west. And start building up the army again. We still don't have a lot of tanks. All things considered, I'd love that number to be more around 20. But the armed forces, the foot soldiers are doing well. Let's see how well the production line's doing. 26% could increase that. Let's go ahead and do that. Little screenshot. Uh-oh, looks like we're going into recession. Dang it. Let's maybe wait a second. This is the Trinidad Archipelago. You think this is an archipelago? Could get an alliance with Japan. Let's get an alliance with Japan. It's $1 million. Sweden, sure. We'll bring you in. This is a very interesting game, though. There's no one running away with this one. In fact, the United States is going down while everybody else is going up, so China's about to catch them. Oh, you meant Indonesia? Yeah. That we split with like 7 other countries. We are very stuck. One thing this game would be fun to add is if you could be like, hey, USA, do you want to attack this guy? Like AI bot. And he'll be like, yes or no. And then you could speed up the game a little bit by getting multiple people to fight one big guy. Because right now we have an army that can jump into something if an opportunity arises. Not really an army that can start something. So we have to rely on research to get us there. Okay, I think at this point, I want to increase research a little bit. I'm going to decrease military spending a slight amount. Just so we can start powering through this. And I think now we start. I think this is the point where we have a big enough military to jump in on anything if anything dramatic happens. But barring that, I think we start saving for building up our economy through the economic tree. So that's going to be a long research tree. We're almost done with innovative spirit. We'll get up to 98%. Increase our research. We'll go down blind nationalism. I don't know if any of these are good. Yeah, not really the best. I think we'll just start pushing down economic research. So that's going to be kind of our plan here. It's going to be a really long Cold War, but that's kind of where the world is giving, what the world's giving us right now. There's no real big countries to jump on. Nothing super valuable. Maybe Chile down here, but they have 19 million, so no, not even them. So it's going to be a little bit of a waiting period. Have you updated the auto production? Yeah, 35%. That's basically where I want to be. I don't know the key. I don't think any of these are really worth auto producing. Tanks, rocket artillery, helicopters, and combat aircraft. I haven't heard any like real good arguments for it. China and the USA can afford to auto-produce vehicles, but it's very expensive. Yeah, I'd love to be able to see what they produce, just out of curiosity. Because, like, you can see their budget, but you don't get to see what they're producing. So, in my opinion, the way to go is to produce foot soldiers and then just buy the big guys. How's it going? We're kind of stuck in a little bit of a limbo here. Also, I'm a banana. Hello. Hi, Corgi. What's up, buddy? I like to run 33, 33, 33 for the infantry presets, but I play multiplayer a lot where recruitment is accelerated a bit. That's good to know. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I like to do as well, is eventually get up there to that point, but we're not quite at that level of money where we can really do that. We're going to need a lot of the economic research in order to accomplish that, but I'm going to finish up blind nationalism because this can be the difference between winning the game and losing the game at the end. So, in fact, I think we could speed it up the game a little bit more. I don't like to go full speed, just in case I miss something. But yeah, the world's not doing anything. Everyone's kind of stuck where they're at. I don't even know if we've dropped down to 5th. Because we're not growing as fast as everybody else, which is fine for now. We will be as soon as we hit the economic research, but I don't want to decrease anything I'm spending right now. double check my alliances really quickly. Have I lost any friends? Yeah, we lost it with Germany. Lost it with Poland. Netherlands will add. India somehow we lost. Hi, Corey again. Hello, Waffle Man. Good to see you. Yeah, we're at the most boring part of the game, which is, I think this is what I consider what's wrong with single player. Is you really have, the only way that a small country like this can come back is spending a lot of time doing research, which is just kind of boring. So we'll be here for probably about another 5 to 10 minutes just doing this exact thing. And that's a real hindrance to the game's fun. Single player really isn't fun to me. Yeah, I don't really enjoy it. I think it nailed the level of difficulty and fun in the previous version. I don't think the production really added anything. Corey, longtime fan, love your videos. Well, thank you, Leon. I appreciate it. Multiplayer seems to be carrying it at the moment. Like the game on the weekend is hitting an all-time high player count. Well, I don't know if that's multiplayer or if it's just more people play on the weekend. But I wouldn't be surprised if most of the people playing these days play multiplayer. You may not remember me. My name was Solo Dragon. I changed my name like 2 months ago. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing: is I identify you as your name. So if you change your name, you basically become a new person to me. And you can tell me all you want that you used to be this person, but my brain will never associate that as being true. You are forever now to me 2 people. Did Sovereign Wealth Fund get increased in price? I don't remember it being 11. Although I haven't played the game in like 2 months. Did you get less research count? I mean, I got 40. I could increase it one more to 47. In fact, I just might. Just for experiment's sake, what does that decrease it down to? 10. Yeah, still not. It still seems high. I thought it was like 8. Is Mortaeus a possible target? If they're still in the game, yeah, they could still be a target. But here's the thing. There's no point at this point of the game. I guarantee you, if they're still in the game, they're allied to a lot of strong people, and it's not worth me fighting down 5 strong nations for one very weak one. I mean, don't get it twisted. We do have a strong army, but once we get Sovereign Welfare Fund, now what Sovereign Welfare now what Sovereign Welfare Wealth Fund does is it basically takes the money sitting in your bank, puts it back into the economy, so this grows higher, so you produce more, and it keeps feeding this back and forth and back and forth. So you can see we have like 500 million now. It's really exploded how much we're making, and each time we invest in this, it's going to keep doing that until we start getting G's. Multiple G's, and then maybe some I don't know, I think the game says T first or G. It has a weird one, but we'll be making so much money that then we can buy massive amounts of army, constantly replenish them, and not have to worry about diplomacy as much. Now this does come at the cost of us growing slower than everybody else. So Japan overtook the United States. Wow. So we are going to sit in 5th, probably even drop a little bit lower, but that's the price we're paying for the amount of research we are putting into our the amount of research we're taking out of our economy to put it into getting more sovereign wealth fund. Corey, what nation are you playing from? This is Trinidad and Tobago. Up. Well, G equals billions and T equals trillions, theoretically. Yeah. I don't know why he does G's and T's instead of B's and T's. All right, you ready for this? I'm going to walk away. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'm going to keep the game running, and I guarantee you nothing significant will change. Anything change? Finland attacked Poland? Oh, it did. Oh well. Well, we weren't going to jump on that either. Boom. The reason we weren't going to jump on it is because European matters are European matters. Like, Finland could get away with that, but if we did it, everyone would get mad. Algeria, how are you doing? You're down on troops. Ooh, let's take this momentary break and go fight Algeria. They're friends with the United Kingdom, the Czech Republic, Romania, and Ireland. Well, let's buy a friendship with you. Czech, are you strong this run? Not really. Not enough for me to want to be friends. So we'll fight them down. We'll peace out with who we need to. And no one's declared war on us yet. So I don't think anyone will. All right, so we finished Algeria. Let's gather everyone, tell them to go home. Morocco's really strong in this one, surprisingly so. And we go back to our kind of zoom through of getting more research. Now, hold on. The UK is fighting a lot of people. They're still allied to a lot of people. They're fighting down Turkey. Poland fell. Interesting. It doesn't really affect us. Can't get involved in that. So we're fine for now. UK's all rockets. That's true. Ooh, look how many reservists China has. China's fallen off. The new leader in the world economically is Japan, followed by the United States, then Spain. This is a very close game. Japan doesn't have that big of an army. We could definitely fight Japan. We don't have a peace treaty with them. Need to buy India back. I don't know why you're being so stubborn about that. Do you have a lot of troops? You have a lot of troops. Yeah, I want to keep friends with you. Spain is probably playing the economy game. Yeah, they're playing the economy game. So is Japan. Japan would be an easier target because they just have this, this, and this to get down. Spain is everywhere. Spain's all across the map. Ooh, this might be the end of China, though. They looks like they were invading Nepal, which everyone got very angry about. Oh, they've got 39, but how many reserves do they have? 200. Enough for us to want to stay out of it for now. Mexico is fighting down Argentina, though. That'd be interesting because I'd be considerate of fighting down Mexico themselves. Let's go jump on Argentina, though. Okay, Argentina's done. Didn't add a lot, but at least it prevented Mexico from getting stronger. They just have foot soldiers. That's not that big of an army if it's just foot soldiers. Japan's got 35k tanks. I think we could fight Mexico down. But let's finish up what we need to do, which is getting Sovereign Wealth Fund, and then we need to get the military logistics so we don't, when we're chaining attacks, we're not running out of ammunition and having to stop. How did Brazil fall so early? United States invaded them. United States is also just as equal of a target. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to diplomatically interfere with the United States. They're no longer our friends. I don't think we have a peace treaty with them. We do not. We've got a good amount of troops right now. Let's invade the United States. We'll buy off who we need to of their friends. We do have 8 Gs in the bank. But while they're fighting Canada, we'll invade Florida. Who's declared war on us? Iceland has. Iceland's the only one to declare war on us. Hey, bud. We'll see you later. Germany's declared war on us. 200 million, a little bit expensive, but affordable. They have 15 million left, so we can definitely afford to split. Okay, Mexico has. Yeah, it's a little bit too much for us right now. Romania has. Getting these peace treaties is expensive, but at the same time, the benefits we will get from getting the United States land will be much more worth it. We'll be able to get that really quickly. Get that back really quickly. Spain's over here. Rick, didn't see you, buddy. Let's just double check. Who are we at war with? A lot of people. Let's start piecing out. Everybody but the United States. There. How did this happen? There was an opportunity. United States got a little bit too weak, started attacking Canada, and we pounced on it. Jumps to first. Oh no, I am in first. I didn't want to be in first. Being first gets nuked, which is what I was wanting to avoid, but no one's run away with it, so we kind of been stuck with it. Here, boys, get over there and help. Everybody's stuck over here. Okay, Mexico's been fighting us this whole time. They're down to 20 million. Let's tell you, bud, go home. I think we'll fight Mexico. I don't know. We'll send everybody home for now. I do want to let the benefits of Sovereign Wealth Fund get up to like 10 million before we start spending, and then we need to buy armor. We have a lot of foot soldiers, but we don't have a lot of tanks and rocket artillery and stuff like that. So we definitely need to buy that stuff. I like to use like 10 G's as kind of like my buffer zone. So I think a little bit more waiting would be advantageous for us, especially as we are at first. We really can't get out of first anytime soon. Ain't good for us, Chief. World's going to turn on us, and I don't think we have the military for it. So definitely don't want to take more territory until we get a lot more money. Let's get up to like 20 G's. And then let's start going down military. Okay. So we have 30 G's in the bank. Now's the time we start buying big units of tanks and stuff. So we get a G, we get a tank, we get 6,000 tanks. Let's buy like 4 of these. We'll buy 4 rockets. We're going to buy a few helicopters as well. A few units of aircraft. Why not? And then honestly, probably more tanks. And rockets, because a lot of people have tanks. Canada's declared war on us. Could you not? We'll also get we've unlocked drones, so we're gonna get some drones in addition. Okay. So we have a pretty good army. We have a lot of troops. Let's just get let's just spend a lot of money on killer robots really quickly. We'll just fill out the tree here with these guys. There. Okay. So now our army strength is 300 million. Mexico looks ripe for the picking and has already been fighting us a little bit. So we're going to go fight them. We'll be able to peace out with whoever attacks us because of how much money we have. So you can see Malaysia declared war on us right away. Sweden, Bulgaria. In fact, let's just do this really quickly. Go down. The list of people who don't like us is large. Anybody that's not a G, I'm going to buy off. France, are you strong? No, I'm not spending a G on that. So this will limit the amount of people that we fight at once. Most importantly, China's not involved, and they have the second strongest military. We obviously have the first at this point. So let's split this army once and just start taking over Mexico. Yeah, so we're still going to be fighting a lot of the world, but not everyone at once. So I don't mind weakening some of the world, but just everybody all at once would be a little bit rough. In fact, I'm going to peace out with everybody regardless of cost, minus Spain. Okay, that should be everybody. Just noticed that we were taking pretty heavy losses. We started with 300 million. We've already lost 70 million of that just fighting Mexico. That's not very sustainable numbers. But if we can keep everybody at peace with us, minus those two, we should be okay. Because I kind of want to attack Spain next. Spain has 34% of the world. They're a little bit spread out. Let's figure out how we're going to do this. We have 38. We would need to probably attack Japan quickly. We could probably get Australia. China's basically worthless. They're only worth like 8%. We could get Australia done. That would be a good one. Let's finish off Mexico first, and then we'll take a stake at what we're looking at in the world. Now, we are still keeping our research up high because I want to keep going through Art of War. You can see people are starting to drop nuclear bombs on me. It's just Mexico right now, which is unfortunate. Now we're playing a little bit of a tightrope because if we get too high, people will start dropping nuclear bombs on us. Is that Mexico done? They still have more territory. The mongrels. We still have all of our killer robots being produced. We still have 30 G's in the bank, and we can get another level Art of War. I think if we try and get Spain done, and the world doesn't hate us, we could easily get Japan out of the way and win the game. So I think that's going to be our strategy. But let's finish up Mexico first, and then go into Spain. All right, that's Mexico done. Send everybody home. Spain, what's your army even at anymore? 10 million. Yeah. Let's gather our what kind of soldiers we have. These robots. And we'll go into Spain. Okay, let's go launch a war on Spain. And see who all declares war on us for doing this. Number of people. That's fine. We can buy them all off. They all have peace treaties with us. Spain only has 10 million, so we need a little bit of speed to get this done so that the peace treaties don't end before we finish invading Spain. Spain, I did not realize you had 20 million reservists. I should check that out, but it's fine. We can crush it. Our armies are not separated, so they're still fighting together. Doesn't actually really hurt us that bad either. So now that that's out of the way, let's go ahead and split one more time. Oh my god, people will not stop fighting me. I thought I spent 35 G's and I was very concerned. Okay, this is the last level of Art of War that we need. So from here, what we can do is turn around and then put all the money into war tactics. And war economy. And then I believe we can also lower the amount of research we're spending, which will help our economy grow more so that we don't lose economic progress as fast. We're not investing as much still into the economic progress that we could be. We're at 70%. We need France. We need France and Japan. France we're already at war with. So let's finish up Spain. In fact, let's just gather everybody. Forget Spain. I think they're done anyways. This is the last little bit. We'll take a little bit of time to do that. Okay, gather everyone on the coast of France. Make sure we're not at war with a lot of people, which we are. Start buying them off again. Here, you know what we'll do? We'll declare war, and then we'll buy them off. There we go. Now we buy them off. Just so we have a clean slate. Oh, somebody costs a lot. Hold on. Buy off everybody we can. We spent too much. Okay, we need 15%. Japan is 26. That's more than enough. So we just need to fight Japan down. That's definitely possible. So let's ignore everything else. Send everybody over to Japan. Man, China fell off, huh? Look at how much land they have. And they percentage-wise, they're at 11. They were at 8 at one point. Okay. 16% needed. We fight Japan. Let's split 4 times. Yeah, their army's there. We're at 92 already, though. It goes so quickly. Let's just keep splitting, because I'm worried the rest of the world's going to come over. I'm not worried about peace treaties anymore. 97, 98, 99. There we go. Trinidad and Tobago dominates the world after 105.22 days. K days. Oh, that was the end. Fortunately for us, we had Japan, who was so strong but very consolidated, so they were an easy target to pick off at the end, which is why we saved them for the end. But that was Trinidad and Tobago. Hope you guys enjoyed. If you did, hey, make sure to leave a like. If you're new around here, subscribe for more. We put up videos every day. And if you have a nation recommendation you want me to play as next, put in the comments down below. We play as the most upvoted nation in every video. But for now, boys, that will do it for me. Adios. Have a great time. Bye-bye. And I'll see you in the next one. All right, chat, that's it for me as well. Goodbye, everyone. I'll see everyone tomorrow.